Welcome everybody back to a new year. Welcome to the new year. What is up? Alright, here we go. Welcome everybody, new year, simul, first one of the year. We are hosting Sparkle Horse Twitch. Classical simul here on Lichess and Twitch. 15 minutes, 40 seconds, 120 minutes, random color. Welcome everybody. Aldisto, thanks for being a subscriber. You guys are the best. Alright. Estimated start time in approximately 15 minutes. The simul, weekly classical simul for International Master Will Pascal, that's me. Happy New Year 2023. We're taking 25 challengers by Lichess on Twitch. You can watch live, obviously. Please donate, support the stream through the new year, this new year of 2023. We've got Streamlabs, PayPal. Good luck to all. Juicebox Wizard, thanks to the gift subs. No cheating, haunting, or any other kind of help. No London system, no bullet paste. Please take your time, everybody. It's not a contest to see who can play faster. Please don't play if you cannot stay for 3 hours. And what's up here? We're going to start this puppy. SLADGIE and Panda. I don't know, I suddenly started sneezing. Sorry, guys. Alright. Hosting new simul. Maxine Lacoste just subscribed to Tier 1. Okay, then. Juicebox Wizard. Of course. Still a lifetime cheater. Alright. Never play for the win. Play for the draw. Just play chess. Alexander Holliffman. Good advice. Alright, I guess. I guess it's good advice. I don't know. I really need to get an overlay for the stream here. Let's see, it's on my to-do list. It looks kind of blank without the overlay. Alright, overlay. Pay taxes. What else do I got? What does that say? Yeah, pay taxes. Die. That's my list. Get a new overlay, pay taxes, and die. Hopefully not this year, though. It's an American joke. A lot of people don't get it. No, the fan isn't fixed. It's just... I don't know. Good question. Yeah, maybe you just don't hear it yet. It's not on that high yet. But thanks for pointing it out, Juicebox Wizard. Point out all of our faults before they even start. Why don't you talk about some politics or something? The pseudo Bob. Alright. So we got Astrobait, Aldisto, their subscribers. Amoeboid may or may not be a subscriber. I think he is. Slendrina and Sybil Dorset from Team Sybil Dorset. AP87, not a subscriber, but we'll keep you on the list. Dinekis, also friend of the stream, regular participant here. Alright, I guess we don't have someone on sound. He's been missing. Darn your socks. Someone on sound has been missing for quite a while. I usually play to London. Alright, sorry about that. Can I get a link to Twitch? To Twitter? No, just kidding. Alright, I'm gonna get a job as a janitor at Twitter. This doesn't work out. Slowly being replaced by chess girls. Alright. No chess girls or nerds here. Please. What are we gonna do? Slowly, that's all it's gonna be, like super nerds and chess girls streaming. No real chess players. Alright, at least get an interesting personality if you're going to be a chess streamer. It's not enough to just be a cute girl. Alright, what are we going to do? Astrobate, Aldisto, A's. A's and S's are covered. Yevgeny Bareyev. No Mr. Slow. No Summon on Sound. Be the first to donate for 2023. Night Fork has followed. Emoji TW has followed. Ido the King 98765 has followed. We have some followers. Alright, we're taking 25 players here. I'm going to take these friends, even if they are not subscribers. Notch Papa. Friends of the stream. Friends don't let friends cheat in chess. Edo Ben. Thanks for following. Mr. Coffee is here. Mr. Kofefe. Happy New Year, everybody. What's up? What is up? Alright. El Turco. Laos. Laos is too good. Shocky's here. Fernie Freck. I don't know why I started having this like sneezing attack right before the stream started. I'm not sick as far as I know. Son of Kronos. El Turco, Carocon. That's pretty funny, Caro Constipated. Not really. Actually, not funny. The Caro Constipating opening. Alfiere 6-6. Alright, you're in. He has 3,000 something games in classical or rapid. Shocky didn't get in the simul. S times 6. It's like knight x6 or something. Slovakia. We don't have enough Slovakian players. Vestige, Prestige. How many players is that now? 13. Welcome to the new year. Mr. Slow is here. But I won't do it against you because I will be toasted. Do what? Cheating? Hansing? Hansinger. Hansinger's cat. Alright, what do we got? 14 players. No Summon on Sound. Mr. Slow's here. Astrobate's here. Mr. Coffee. No playing to C4 Caro. Say what? Hey there, can you let me in? What's the magic word? Were you one of those players who was using a computer assistance before? No. Alright. There was a problem with someone. I get everyone confused. I'm the Knights guy. Emoji. CK Law. Reboundy. The Norm Sir. The Norm Sir has been a consistently tough opponent, but like a human, which is refreshing. Refreshing to play humans here, no? There was no problem with Ujwal, right? I even forget the players that I've like banned from the stream. I can't remember who they are, so I let them back in again. S times 6, you don't have enough games. There is a problem. We can't trust people who have like 20 games here. Chronos Sun. Evil William. He's busy. Alright, I'll let you play since you're evil. Hunter 1998 we played before. Speaking of evil, I quit drinking for good for the new year. Now I drink for evil. Skull, everyone. Happy New Year. All right. No longer drink for good. It's a little joke I have on a coaster somewhere. All right. Why are you giving me more reasons until you play? Exactly. Yeah. The other day I reported a cheater. They haven't responded yet. Good old Lichess. They're really on the ball now. All chess sites are good about it. Okay, the Holy See. Eric the Red is in. New Wombat. I've got 19 players, no donations, no gift subs, nothing. It's cool. May I join the game? I'm Knight Z. Knight Z. Hey, it's Muro. You call it quits from banning people on New Year's. Hey, that's a good idea. That's a nice idea from Juicebox. What a peaceful thought for the New Year's. No banning today. You're just like encouraging people to misbehave if you say that. You ruined KK. Pocket Kings. Corpo Light. Dinekis, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Son of Kronos. We have played Son of Kronos before, but must have had a different account. It sounds very familiar to me. So you've got a new account. Why did your other one get banned, or what? You know, when these people come by with like a new account with the same similar name. All right, you play poker badly. Let me guess. You don't have time to play today. Emoji got kicked out. Kicked out or removed? Or accidentally knocked out the window? Oh, Muro. I mentioned your bullet rating. Sorry about that. I really shouldn't mention bullet ratings. I don't want to encourage anyone to play bullet. Alright, I've got 22 players. Someone's challenging me to like an offhand game. That's totally random. 7-0. Alright, yeah, if you close the tab or something, you might get kicked out. Oh no, another guy. Why is it only like weird accounts with like lots of numbers in their name that are challenging me to these weird challenges? Welcome everybody. Please don't forget, help support the stream by donating. I can't do this without your help. I'll have to go underground if we don't get some donations here. Okay. Laos, too strong. Can't beat you, buddy. New Wombat versus the old Wombat. Same as the old Wombat. No. Reboundy doesn't have enough games. Do you? 7 games. He's really... Ruslan Bear. Ruslan. Ruslan, your score 1/2, 1/2. Ruslan Bear. Now how does this happen? Ruslan Bear 7-4. Ruslan has a new account. What happened to his old account? We played like 1,000,000 times. I guess his... Yeah. His old account got banned for playing too fast. We must have played like 50 times before. Now it says I've only played him once. Richard Jordan, the third junior. Alright guys, I got 24 players. No donations, no nothing. Did Mr. Slow donate some bits or something? But that was from the other day. That was from the other day. 41 viewers though, good to see everybody. It's alright. We won't be rich, but we'll get prestige in the new year. Urmia. You guys want to try Urmia? Urmia. Alright, 25 players. I can't start until I get a donation. Can't start without donations. I'm sorry. I'll need a large donation. Eric the Red with 2 numbers in your name, by the way. 03. 100 bits, there you go. The big one. Does that mean you were born in 03? And you're 20 years old? Alright. Due to that 100 bits, I have to start the simul. End stream. Should I click end stream or start simul? Come on, guys. 100 bits. How can I even do Z mode? Zombie mode. That would be cool if Zen mode like brought up zombies. Zombies are coming. Mr. Slowhand with 200 bits. Thank you guys, Mr. Coffee, Mr. Slow. The Mr. combination. Mr. It was a band, right? 80s pop rock. Ooh, I played E4. What's happening here? It's like only this game? Ooh, it's not changing boards. Hold on a second. Wait a second, I have to change the settings here. I'm gonna try not to look, but something's wrong. Auto switch has to be turned on. I'm not looking. I really didn't look, I swear. It's on auto switch now. Because I'm streaming from a different computer. I didn't have the auto switch option enabled. I promise I didn't peek at the name. No peeking. Dude, this is so much better than my other computer. You guys know how long it took me to make a freaking move? It's an amazing difference. With the other machine, it's taking me like 5 seconds to like register a move in a simul because the machine is so slow. Yeah, I updated my NVIDIA drivers yesterday. That's why I've been losing all these simuls on time for so long. It's crazy. Look at that. Look at the speed I have now. My newfound speed. No, I mean, I was trying to move that fast before, but I couldn't because my machine wouldn't let me. It's really sick. It wasn't me that was slow, it was the input of the moves. I think, therefore I am. Alright, we got 200 bits from Mr. Slow, Mr. Coffee. Thank you guys. That should hold us for a year or so of chess streaming. QGA. It's weird not having our old friend Mr. Summon on Sound not here. Let's try a E4, E5 knight of 3 knight C6 here. Ooh, the Dutch. Nice. Good old Dutch. The Dutch and a Trompowsky. Getting all kinds of fun stuff. Asterby, what are you talking about? No, I banned the London and people actually listened. They listen. Better be careful, it's Mr. Slow. Probably Mr. Slow will be the only player playing the white side of the open Sicilian. I'll get another goddamn Rossalimo. The Rossalimo. Karo Khan is bad. Bad, bad. WJ Lu subscribed with tier 1. Yes! Our first subscription of the new year. Is that right? That's our first subscription. Congratulations! You're the first subscriber of the new year. Unbelievable. You won. A pat on the back. Alright. Oof. What's that? Do you want to just play the English? Oh, that's weird. D4. Asteroid has a new thing going on. Vinny the Gambini's Gambit. Vinny Gambidi. I can't play the Grunfeld against this crew. Dude, the Caro, it's not hate, it's just, it's too hard, man. I can't get an advantage against it. Oh no, the Scotch. I don't have anything against the Scotch. Now, who played this against me previously? King's Gambit? I think that's, I was gonna say Goichu. This is like a weird Falkbeer declined. Ernst Falkbeer. Falkbeer Ernst. Juicebox Wizard not participating in Simul. Judy Ernst. King's Gambit declined. Alright, proper move order. Could be... What is that? Oh, the Martial Defense. Unleashed. My new Chessable course. Martial Unleashed. We got two... No, this is my... No, I've got two Queen's Gambit declines to the black. What am I thinking? Oh my god, that's a bad idea. Is the Queen's Gambit is really... Asterby, you wouldn't do that, would you? Like F4 and Bishop C4? You would never do a thing like that. Scotch Gambit. How dare yous? There's the Heinrich maneuver. Heinrich. No, it was Heinrich. It was invented by Heinrich Heimlich. Would be great if you could give us some bad players more time. You don't need more time. You have plenty of time to think about. The last thing anybody here needs is more time. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know if you've seen my simuls lately, but the only person who needs more time is me. What can you do against Scotch Gambit? There's not a lot of options. What happens if d6? Well, knight f6 is normal. I'm not funny. I thought about trying like bishop e4 check, but I don't think I really seriously looked into that. You're not allowed to play the... Here we go. Black side of a King's Indian. That's got to be a bad idea. This is this. English. The English again. Double English. I'm not funny. You're funny. Funny looking. Another... Oh my god, and Nefedov's not even in the simul. We have two Slavs. The Slav is the London system, right? I mean, they are the same opening, essentially. That's why it's so freaking boring. The Pushkash. Why is the Slav so boring? My god. Alright, let's play the boring. Super boring. This is Eric Durant. Somebody was talking about playing... No, that was for Osato. Someone was talking about playing the Botvinnik. You're serious, right? Someone dropped their queen here? No takebacks. Oh, they're playing the Magnus Carlsen attack. Hey, it's Miro. Oh my god. Hey, it's Miro. Busted the Magnus attack on me. So what's the worst thing that can happen to you if it does like the Magnus attack? You've been busted. You've been caught. Hey, it's Miro and the Magnus attack. It's a new Harry Potter film. Ooh, knight on g to e2 against King's Indian. Now that's not something you see much these days. Popular in the late 80s. James Gwynn, national master from New Jersey, used to play this. Okay. Immediately d takes c4. Immediately. Guys, thank you for your support. We had some bit donations from Mr. Coffee and Mr. Slow, and WJ Lou subscribed. So we're really raking in the big bucks here. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I do. What are we gonna do? Be careful. It's the Queen's Gambit accepted, which I don't really know that well. We're gonna be careful. Oh no, it must be Andrea Peroni, right? Who else would do some like bug house thing like this? Dude, that's a bug house move. What are you doing? Doesn't work. This is not bug house. Now there was a request for the computer fan, and it just turned on like on high power. So I hope you enjoy it. I don't know why though. It's funny, like as soon as there was a knight sack on f7, my like computer started revving, like it was calculating subconsciously or something. Yeah, I just don't know how to set the fan. Maybe on the Lenovo. Let's see. Maybe on my Lenovo controls or something. Welcome to Lenovo Advantage. Done. Done, 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 done. Will you be using... How will be? Gaming and work. Non-gaming. Can you just not? Done. Fan speed. Thermal mode. Thermal mode? Normal CPU and fan speed. Quiet. Wonder if that'll work. I just put it on quiet. Nothing's happening though. My disk is like... I don't know, guys. I set it to quiet. Or is the Petrov game mine? That's what I was thinking. BIOS. There could be two of you. Nah, man. Petrov could be you. You're just trying to throw me off now. Greetings, colonoscopic guy. Delver, Happy New Year. Delver. Whatever happened to your other account, Delver? Deliveroo. No, Happy New Year, guys, my friends, all of you. Nice to see you. Deliveroo. But we knew it was you. We could feel it. Oh no, another semi-Tarash. Semi-trash. What is this? What is this? This was... Okay, a C3 Sicilian with colors reversed. To put it one way. To put it another way. Will anyone win me? Defeat me, yes. But I'm not a prize. Well, maybe. That's what the ladies say. Alright. You lost your queen? Oh, dude, you're playing too fast. Yeah, the Tony Miles thing. Vargas only played this against me in Blitz. Rapid. I don't remember what the best move is. I know this is a move, right? Bishop e3, bishop g4. I know that's a thing. That's a variation. Bishop e3, bishop g4. Interesting. Queen takes g4. Queen takes check. That's kind of funky. What would happen if bishop e3, bishop g4, queen takes? Queen takes c1 check. King e2. Knight f6. No time to think about this stuff now. Queen b3 and like knight e2 or something. It's a tricky variation. Bishop b3, bishop g4, knight f3, take, queen takes c1 check. King e2. I have an attack on f7. Even that's an interesting possibility. Interesting. Bishop f4. This is one of the team. Where's our heroes from the Merle Dixon team? No donations from Team Merle. Semi-Sov and Semi-Tarsh are different openings. Completely different openings. They just have Semi in them. And they're both Queen's Gambit. But, very different, actually. In the Semi-Tarsh, you play C5. In the Semi-Slav, you're playing C6. F5. What about F5? What are you talking about, G.A. Loof? W.J. Good to see you, W.J. Loof. Wait. You subscribe, but you're not playing, right? I haven't faced this in ever and forever. I actually played this in a few games when I was young. I played it quite a bit in Blitz. The old days. Bullet players are fishy. The Benoni. You can always play the Benoni. Just play the Benoni. In general. No, just listing while cleaning. Speaking of cleaning, where is Move 11? He's usually cleaning the shower while he plays. Uh-oh, we had this the other day. Who did that? Oh no, knight takes e4, knight takes e4, d5. Oh no. Is this even playable? Day 11. No relation to Move 11. I hope he gets better. Alright, so it's like a tempo up Mrazzi. This player is very irritating. Playing silly opening and then offering a draw. Benoni is very bad? Well, I wouldn't be that harsh. Damn. It's playable. Don't be so harsh on the poor Benoni. Masturbate, is that you? What am I doing? Every opening is bad. Check. King e8. Queen h5. I mean, it's not like I have an option here. You could put your king on e7, but I can't imagine how that could be a beneficial thing. Check, g6. We have to go to e8. The QGA. Yeah, now we have to play e6. You know, once I saw Jay, there was like Serper used to play this all the time. That's how could Black play b5? I'm thinking he played b5 somehow. There's no way to play b5 against this. We just transposed to a Benoni. The Serper. Super Serper. We got a Super Serper for Christmas. Or maybe Hey It's Miro is playing the black side of the classical Dutch. Where's Stapvargan? A lot of people are missing for the new year. Another QGA with white. No queen c7. Look, ma. attacking this c4 pawn. Could sack a pawn with d4. Takes, knight takes. Actually not sacking a pawn. It's a pretty interesting idea. Cleaning every day. Too many our viewers are drunk or hungover. Our viewers are not that interesting, are they? I don't have that much influence. Man, I didn't drink any. Well, I didn't drink much last night. All right, Yevgeny Bazarov is in the stream, in the simul. I mean, I don't remember that one. This player is like gonna get banned from future simuls. Elvin Arst. It must be a little kid or something. They like offered me a draw and they're playing every game. Every move like in 5 seconds. Dude, you shouldn't have played in my simul. You're like 3 years old and you have ADD. The Elvin Archer. I thought we never get any players from, Slovakia, but I get a 3-year-old with ADD. ADHD. Sorry. ADD, I called it. Whatever, it's faster to say ADD. I get a 3-year-old with ADHD. 3-year-olds are not allowed in simul. They have no patience for this sort of thing. You must be at least 5 years old to play. Now this I had before with someone else too. Kind of an annoying variation, if I might say so myself. Why would anyone want to play this with black? ADD, right. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, Astrobate, thank you for pointing that out. Whoa. Bro, what is that? Knight takes c4. No one ever does that. There must be a reason why no one ever does that. Well, I mean, obviously I can take it, but he does develop his queen. I can win a pawn with knight takes e5. Two types. We have two types of knight takes e5. That almost feels like you're playing into white's hands. I don't know. I'm just going to play it safe here. Alright. Hey, it's Miro. Maybe, maybe not. Hey, maybe it's Miro. $20-sided die. Oh, e5. There's a rare variation. Oh, I played the wrong line. Oh. Why did I play e takes d? Oh no. I played the wrong variation by accident. This is crazy. White's just like down a piece. Drunken New Year's chess players. Yeah, you know, I never thought about this position. I mean, I could sack the bishop on c1, take on g4, allow queen takes c1 check, play king e2. It's too crazy, though. I know that f3... I mean, I thought that f3 was like the move here. I thought. Therefore, I am. Poor player of that game. A4, slightly weakening white's queen side. This could be acerbate. This is Hey It's Miro. If I castle, he goes knight e4. Could prevent it with queen c2. I don't think queen c2 is a good move for white, honestly. Alright, here's our Benoni. We're not in Benoni land anymore. White's also playing very quickly. I don't think that's me. You would know. If anyone knew, it's definitely you. So, I mean, black just doesn't seem to have a lot of options here. I was just gonna play c6. Spanish with white. Don't tell me who you are. Emoji. E5. Pawn takes pawn. Like g4. Yeah, I have a vague recollection of someone else playing this against me. It was like some quick player. Cheese noob or something. I don't know. Maybe Andrea Peroni. Lots of peoples. I might forget that I can't castle in this position. That's a serious problem. What do you do if you can't castle? Speaking of not being able to castle, you're after my pawn. Don't touch the pawn. Maybe this was too much. Maybe not. D5, knight takes c5, e5, knight d3. I think we ought to be aggressive. I had a couple people play like this against me, both very strong players, long ago, circa 2004. Chernyshov and Win Frankson. Very solid position for white, although not very aggressive. I think I played queen b6 in those games. I'm not sure that's the best move, though, necessarily. I'm curious what to do. What do you do when you can't castle? Well, I think in general, WJ Loof, it's important to think about, you know, finding a long-term, you know, safe location for the king. Sometimes it's clear where it should be. Maybe f7 or c7 or c8. I mean, there's a lot of... Yeah, this is probably our Hey It's Miro. He's playing the Dutch. I found you. You could have been two other players, and it was you, and I was right. That Dutch line has got to be you. It's got to be you. All right. Guys, support the stream. Donate. When are we going to get a hype train? Be the first donor for the year. Submit a donation. Stream donation on PayPal or Streamlabs. Very much appreciated. Thank you. The double Dutch. Bishop d7. Yes. Who's playing the black side of this Queen's Gambit accepted sideline? A. It's like a Scandinavian. That is, I think, the correct move. I don't know why, though. Why d7? Moopy Loopy just subscribed with Prime. That's the way to do it. Thank you. Is the idea that the bishop comes to b5 now? It looks anti-intuitive. It looks free range, bro. That is a free range chicken right there. It has nice range. If you think about it. It's just not really a typical square. You know, you see bishop f5, there has to be a reason why that's not as good. I mean, maybe it is as good, but sometimes when the queen's coming to f3, that's a problem, but not here, obviously. I mean, it may well be that bishop f5 is better. I don't know. QGA Fort Knox. Uh-oh. You're giving yourself... Delver, you're not in the simul, are you? Giving yourself away. Is Kaleidoscope in the simul? Oh no, not another Catalan. I lost against Zen Chess the other day. That was disappointing. In that Catalan last week or whatever, that pissed me off. They don't call that the Fort Knox, do they? Oh, you mean because of the Fort Knox French with bishop d7? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, but very different, right? Very different, because on d7 the bishop has great range here. It seems like whenever black plays b5 in this queen's gambit, actually that knight on c3 is inaccurate for white, isn't it? They're not supposed to do that. Therefore, I must play b5. Now, my first reaction is to attack the queen just because I'm a noob, right? But this is probably better, going after the bishop. The marshal. Screw the marshal, man. There's like 5 Hayats Miro openings out there today. What's up with that? Why is there so many Hayats Miros? Doesn't Mr. Slow play the marshal? Didn't he play the marshal against me before? The cult of Miro. Make it boring. A3. Yeah, and I have no clue how to handle this Benoni with a knight on g3. I think it's one of the Merle sisters. No b5 tricks, obviously. a6 is a standard move. a6, a4, forced, objectively. h5 is important. I would think like the timing of that also. I mean, the good thing about playing the Benoni versus the King's Indian, right, where we're playing c5 instead of e5, white can't do this bullshit with like h4 and castling queenside with impunity because the position is too open, you know? There's some lines where white just like doesn't castle and pushes his h-pawn and stuff, but I don't think you could do that here, not in the Benoni. You're not castling queenside in the freaking Benoni. I assure you. You know our rule about that. You never castle queenside in the Benoni. Queen c7. The mirror queen. Hey, it's mirror queen. No, that's typically not something you see every day. Ooh, speaking of castling queenside, this isn't a King's Indian or a Benoni. It's like a double fianchetto hybrid. I still wouldn't castle queenside with white. But you can do what you want to do. In the words of the great Arthur Bisguyer, we've said so many times before. As we've said so many times before, White is thinking about castling queenside. I fully advocate castling queenside here for White. I guess I should play e5. I'm tempted to play e6 though. The one thing you probably don't want to do is c5. Well, I guess even that might not be bad. No, my bishop's kind of buried. Burial ground. Merry Christmas, everybody. Or what is it again? New Year's? I shaved for New Year's. We're looking good. Younger than ever. Alright, we're going to go with the e5, I guess. Now here's Catalan. And, not the position with c5 like I had. The Cult of Myro. So what are you supposed to do? Bishop g4? Right. Yeah, I like my position here. Queen b6 is a thing. Is that a thing? Dang. Yeah, b3 is a better thing. There's also d5, potentially. d5, pawn d5, knight d5, knight d5. If I play b3... The youngest 50-year-old I've ever seen. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I agree. Lots of people would concur. Very funny. This is another Urmia. They're rated 1,000 in Bullet. And they're playing every move in like negative 30 seconds. I don't understand, man. Why are you rated 1,000 in Bullet yet you don't take any time to make your moves here in a 3-hour simul? It just doesn't make sense. I think Hayasura has been putting in some work in that variation. Asterbate, this is you? We got you in the English? There he is. Yeah, he is. Dude, let's take Asterbate old school. I played this variation by accident. So what happened? Queen takes d4. That's proper, right? Proper. Knight c6. Cult of personality. What is this? The Queen's Gambit? The Queen's Gambit and you didn't take on c5. This bishop f4. Queen's Gambit main line. Like, you have to take on c5. Like, this is weird. Trying to prove that you can castle here, and yeah, this is playable for black. The IQP. White should be a little better. I mean, maybe I had a more aggressive way of playing to put pressure on f7 quicker. I could have played like 95 early or something and forced e6. Technically, you might have, you might be able to prove that somehow. If someone on sound was here, I would suspect this was him. But it's supposed to be like a 1300. A3 will happen. We just checked this, right? This is Ermia? No. Another player. Dinekis. Gita B, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Gita B, long-time viewer. Dinekis is he's a long-time viewer, but he's a bad influence. He's always playing too fast. Playing too fast. What can one do? Queen A5. What's wrong with Queen A5? Nothing. Nothing! There's nothing wrong with Queen A5. It's just a totally normal move. Gita, be welcome. Be welcome! IVYM, thanks for being a subscriber. Happy New Year to you. Alright, we've got Bishop D6. Yes, it's the Catalan. Catalanian. It's like the Mandalorian. Yes, A4, you found that move. Black doesn't have a lot of options here. I mean, what can I do other than H5, knight d7, or rook e8? I mean, that's basically the limits of my position. G6. Limits. How often am I streaming? I normally stream 6 days a week. I skip Saturdays. But sometimes in the morning European time. Morning and evening. Mix, alternating between every other day. The Mandalorian. Man, Queen D5 just wins the game. So we have a psychopath playing white here. They're preparing to play, it looks like G5. I guess it's some really nuts player. Skips is pretty girly. This is not girly. Squirrely, maybe. Squirrely girly. Alright, dude, this is just garbage for white. Shall we dance? Shall I take that bishop? And then nice. This is a game I had with this guy from Hong Kong, I think. The Magnus Carlsen variation. Do I go to G8 or E8? Normally it would be G8, I would think. I was mostly concerned about White taking that pawn on c5 there. Now it's the mainline Tarash. Do you try? Play knight b5. I want to see like Borat play chess. A Borat chess video. Borat from Kazakhstan. So knight d7 threatens to win the piece with e5 while simultaneously putting my knight on a stupid square. It's perfect. In honor of the World Rapid and Blitz Championship in Kazakhstan, they should have had Borat. I know he's a controversial figure with Kazakhs because he's not really Kazakh and it's just a joke. Alright. Astrobate, let's play d3. You trade away your central pawn. For what, I say? Same thing. For what? No, here he has at least a square. At least the square. Man, I like my position. What about e6? I don't care. Who took all that time and then played the Carlsen line? Carlsen Caruana. Caruana. Very well. You might change the queens. Wow, h4. But this is the Benoni, bro. I don't know if h4 is good in the Benoni. I guess you could do it, huh? You know, I wouldn't recommend castling queenside, though, whatever you do. I think this is Mr. Slow, playing the Marshal. Nope. That's Yevgeny Bazarov. That's definitely not Mr. Slow. Alright. That means Mr. Slow could be the one in that other game. You watched the entire match? What match? What match? Oh, Carlsen Caruana. Yeah. Now I get it. I'm a little slow on the reuptake inhibitor. Bazarov. Blagovic. Alright, whatever. Play like a pansy. I'm really passive there. That setup. But whatever. It's a passive setup. It is what it is. Play like a flower. Bishop b7. Castle. Flower power. What am I going to do? Bishop f4. It's Caro Khan. The dark square bishop. Look at this a5 coming at me and h6 on the other side. He likes himself some pawn moves. Now what do I do? Blazirov. Whenever I think about the World Championship match, I think about that Carlsen Caruana. I think about the Sveshnikov more than anything. WJ. Wow, Astrobate, I was hoping you wouldn't do this, bro. Why do you have to be so aggressive? Why do you have to be so aggressive, man? You couldn't have just been peaceful and played a nice quiet d6? Why you gotta be so aggressive? What's your problem, man? Objectively the best move. I played a bunch of games with white where I like, what did I do here? How did I do that? I sacked a pawn somehow. It must have been a different move order. You know, there's a famous game for the English opening. Ribley. Karpov Ribley. Take. Bishop e3, bishop b2. But if I didn't take, what other constructive moves can I play here? Let's say I don't want to take. Then what the hell is my constructive move in this position? That's the problem. If you take this position and flip it, it's like white to move. If it's his turn, he can do something constructive. He can take or push. But if it's my turn, like, what do I do? Other than taking on d5, what other constructive move does white have? a3 weakens the queen side. There's no good bishop move. And that's about it. Like, queen a4 is stupid. There is no other constructive move. Rook b1 is stupid. Queen a4 is weird. a3 is weakening. I have only this move. There's literally nothing else. 1,000 bullet player. Here I thought I had a trick, but look at him. Rook fd1 defending the queen with a rook so that the bishop is defended. This is Dinekis. Defending the defenders. Who defends the defenders? Yeah, I mean, why would I trade that bishop? That's not happening. I'll need a really good reason to do that. And maybe I have it, like, maybe I really have it. Bishop takes, knight bishop takes, bishop takes. a3, knight a6, knight e4. Actually, time is money. But I still don't see a reason to do it. Okay, bishop h4, g5, bishop g3. Whatever. I've gone all year without losing on time. I wish I could go back in time and remember the games I played with the white pieces in this line 35 years ago. I can't imagine like who I even played against. My friends didn't play the King's Indian, so I had no one to practice it against. That was one of my first lines on the white side. There must have been just like a handful of tournament games. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's like Amoeboid. No, it's New Wombat. That makes sense. So it's somebody who's decent apparently, but it can't be someone I know because they don't play this line. Nobody plays this line. I couldn't guess a new person. New Wombat we've played once before. I didn't remember that. The old Wombat. I'm drinking original Pilsner Urquell. Original as opposed to what? Is there another version? It's too hoppy to me, or whatever. It has a really strong aftertaste, Eric Thread. Oh, original, like, yeah, that's a good question. I don't know enough about Czech beer to say. Its taste is like, it's good, but the aftertaste is kind of strong. I like Staropramen better, for example. Queen a5, definitely a possibility. I was kind of saving rook e8. What am I saving it for, though, objectively? I might have to play c4 at some point. Acerbate's favorite plan. Saving myself. White can't, like, not castle forever in this type of line. I do remember some business with queen a5. Businesses. You don't like water beer. Well, that's why we don't drink American beer. Right? Water beer. I live in Europe. I mean, people don't drink, you know, American beer and light beer in Central Europe. It just, you know, obviously doesn't happen here. That's not a thing. This player plays too much bullet chess, and I would strongly suggest cutting back. Alright. The Brayer. I call this the pansy variation because I played a3, knight d2. It's really peaceful. Peace and flowers. Flower child attack. I'm terrified of the marshal. I don't know what to do against it. I tried playing d3, but okay, he's coming here. Maybe it's time to play c3, maybe d7, bishop c2, and we're just transposing to like a weird sort of something. Dude, what is this guy doing? Bishop takes, knight takes, a6 resigns. Yeah, I mean, white's crazy. Crazy. Mule Skinner, welcome. He did castle queenside. White is not violating the rule of the Benoni, though. It's not a Benoni. It's not really a Benoni or a King's Indian. Skinner, may you skin many mules in the coming year. Very subtle. This is a threat. I was thinking knight c5. Is white like gonna get you know, are you gonna get about castling at some point? Is it all just knight b5? You're playing for one giant cheapo? Is that all your life really is about? If I have to, I'll take on c4. It's one of the Merle crew. Guys, are we gonna get any massive donations today? I guess not. We have 51 viewers. Happy New Year, everybody. If a6 pawn takes pawn, giving up the f5 square makes me... I'm sad about that. I wanted to play knight c5, but then knight b5 in my face. You know, you're all over that c7 square. Not too nice. If a6 takes on d5, shattering my structure. If knight c5, so I'm almost like forced to do pawn takes pawn here. Pawn takes pawn, knight b5 takes, bishop c7. This sucks, but I'm almost forced to do it. I really don't want to give up that strong point. But I should be fine anyway. But if he takes on d5, the knight will have the f5 square. Maybe it's not a big deal. You know, maybe I should just do knight c5. No, then knight b5 is a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. It's crazy. I can't believe this is even a thing. Bling. Uh-oh. I forgot about that c5. Okay. That's cool. e6 anyway. I didn't even make you play that. You played that voluntarily. Shaki. Shaki's out there somewhere. Shaki has a kind of easy to identify. Shaki, you wouldn't be the one playing that Queen's Get accepted with Queen c7, would you? Someone played against me in the weekly tournaments. Now that I stop and think about it, it couldn't be you. Yeah, a4 is pretty ugly. What's the point of a4? You wanna go bishop a3? Wow. I also see black has d4 here, which equalizes. But that's not a big accomplishment. Queen d6. Did Spock really say that? Unbelievable. Wow. b3. He has all the time in the world here. Wow. Bishop e6. Now, you're supposed to play bishop c5 there. That's the Caruana Carlson variation. Bishop e6 might be inaccurate. The a6 has been played. The a6. This is exciting, huh? Dynamic pawn structure. Sheber Spieler is here. Happy New Year. What do we got on tap for the New Year, Sheber Spieler? New Year party? Partying like a student? I envy you. Oh, white can sack on e6. I gotta be careful. Is that a problem? Knight takes e6 is not a problem. What about bishop takes e6? That could be a problem. Bishop takes e6, pawn e6, knight e6. Yeah, I don't really like that. I think we're gonna pass on that. But I have a problem with knight b5, so I probably have to do this first, which I don't really like. Knight b4, another awkward move. A resident Catalan expert, Sheber Spieler. Why can't I just play like knight e5 here? Looks really good. Oh, knight c2. I gotta pay attention to this point here. Knight c2, rook b1. Does that do anything? And white is sacrificing or attempting to sacrifice its Jolog. One pawn. b4 bishop check. I mean, dude, I don't know. b4 check, knight on bd7. Knight e2, and white's like losing a central pawn. Can I do that? It's safer to just take on d4. Like win a pawn. Not that safe, though. Take, knight takes, bishop c5. Bishop e3. I don't love that. Wish I knew what I was doing. Wow, queen trade. Queen trades are here for Schieberspieler. His favorite thing. He asked for queen trades for Christmas. And beer. Or whiskey. How about queen trades and whiskey? Asterbate, it's... Asterbate and I are following the infamous Karpov-Ridley game. Or Karpov, like, ground him down in the perfect endgame. I swear to God, I've, like, played this position a tempo down somehow, but how could that happen? No, Karpov was white. It was knight d5, queen d5, bishop e3. Knight d5, queen d5, bishop e3. He ended up sacking the pawn on b2 or something. I always get it confused. Okay, queen d2. Princess Chess is here. High fives, Mr. Coffee. Oh, Mr. Coffee. First. Cheers for Princess Chess. Princess Chess, Happy New Year's all. That was the first comment. Alright, I'm a little bit behind here. Princess Chess, thanks for being a subscriber. Renato Eckel has followed. Welcome, friends. Happy New Year. Draw again. That's our second draw from this hero. No, this is this. The Kaidnov. How about rook somewhere? So I don't get skewered with like bishop a3 at some point. Out of book. The Uber driver variation. And this is of course the dynamic chess strategy. Schieberspieler, do you have that book? Have you read that? That you would appreciate that probably. All right. Knight cheat knight. All right. Do I take that? Too modern for books. He's too cool for books. He absorbs all of his knowledge like telepathically from YouTube videos. He just watches Eric Rosen and it's all good. All right. So what are we going to do? Bishop e3. You're going to attack my bishop. Obviously. Oh no, he played c3. That's so sick. c3 defends d4 and avoids the queen exchange, but white is down 2 pieces here. I'm not a greedy guy. Like, I don't have to be up 2 pieces. I'll let you have one back. Acerbate with bishop g4. Doesn't feel right, bishop g4 somehow. I guess it's not bad. It develops a piece. If I play h3, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna give me your bishop? Oh, I see. This is the trick now. If queen takes, knight takes, knight c6. I still think I have a good game. Wow, he had that. Yeah, the e4 square. Good to see everybody here. Mastering Chess Middle Games. No, I don't know that book. Panchenko. Take. It's quite the move, the knight e4. It's a positional genius. How about if knight c5? Trades on c5. He wins a pawn. Let's say in between move, bishop takes f3, which I do. That's interesting. I don't know how good it is, though, objectively. Probably not. I don't know. This is a little concerning. I mean, this is like, first of all, psycho-aggressive player. The castle queen side. Actually, that's weird. They didn't play an aggressive setup, but the castle and queen side is really aggressive. Kind of inconsistent. Condolences. What? You got a chess book. Interesting idea. Chess books. Knight e4, bishop e4. c6. Dude, that's sick. That's a sick idea. Knight e4, bishop e4, c6, double exclam. Now we've got d4. This looks known. I don't know this variation. You know the theme. Wow. How does that work? b5? A tactic based on what? The fork on c2? That's pretty neat. Neato. I think I'll just pass. Does black have d5? No. Don't know. Knight f6. That's not mentioned by Grandmaster Florin. No, the other Romanian Grandmaster, Georgian Grandmaster. That's not mentioned by our hero Shuba Mihai. Florin Girio pops up in my head because he's on Facebook, but I was following him. I'll just have to naughty people detect. Ooh, I love naughty people. Naughty people are the best, Gina Rook. Why would you want to be anything else but naughty? You just like that word. Alright. Yeah, why is knight f6 not coming? I'm drawing a blank on this move. Ooh, Mr. Coffee's getting worried. I can take on c5. I can play e3. Hey, it's just a move. This is Eric the Red. No, this is evil. Ironically, no, it turns out that bishop f6 was a move. He played knight f6 instead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can take on c5, not very exciting. Or play e3. Oh, this is getting interesting. This is like acerbate territory. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, when his real account got banned, he created the evil one. What's wrong with being evil? People are so discriminatory against evil. I already made an evil joke. I quit drinking for good. We're drinking for evil now. Seriously. Alright. Ready to go. How to build Roman farms. Roman farms. They ground their enemies' bones as fertilizer. How's that for evil? What am I doing? What is the plan in this position? Rook d1 looks lame. Nothing seems great. Nothing really appeals here. Bishop g5, and then what? Oh, maybe we'll induce a weakness. Holy crap. He played e5. But that actually makes sense. Why, you know, Alekhine would do that. Of course. Now the knight on c3 isn't misplaced. Doesn't much matter after that. Take, take, take. Wow. What would like a Queen's Gambit accepted expert do here with black? Did I screw up? Really? That's hard to believe. Hard to believe. I really did something wrong here. Look at this line. Who is this with white? Knight c3 is not supposed to be a great move. These pieces are constantly getting attacked. Bishop b3 also risky. And he just busts out the e4 on me. Alright, so takes, obviously, there'll be issues with bishop a4 check in the future. White knows the theory. Yeah, I'm afraid it's one of those the Merle Dixon team playing white. I thought the whole variation with knight c3 was supposed to be bad, though. Who plays that? You're not supposed to bring the knight out to c3 early. And the Queen's Gambit accepted. Cognoscenti don't do that. Do they? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing either, obviously. It feels like I'm playing the Najdorf. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I could take on c3. It's kind of scary, though. Takes on c3, takes on g7. If I take with the queen, I get hit by, like, bishop g5. There's bishop a4 check. Very bad. Take on c3, take with the pawn. Yeah, I guess I found one. This has to be like Amoeboid or maybe Slendrina. Oh shit. It's Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow playing d4? No wonder it's so weird. Mr. Slow doesn't even play d4. So he's like switched his entire opening repertoire for the first of the year to d4. First he was always playing the e4, Roslimos, Spanish with white, and then there was a period with the English, and now we have d4. But not just d4, he plays some kind of sharp line. I thought it had to be one of the other guys. What do I do? This is sharp. Alright, I'm going to trade pieces. When in doubt, trade pieces. Now what do we do in this? Trading queens? Queen trades are welcome. That's Schieberspieler's favorite. Commentary. Bishop a7. Bishop g4. Bishop g4 just offers exchanges. McCoy. Oh no. Acerbate. You cleared the page, dude. We gotta get him a limit on how many characters he can make. Like a whole page quote. When Acerbate lays down a quote, I just miss like the whole stream. Just flew by. Someone got him a quote book for Christmas. He must have gotten a Star Trek quote book for Christmas. I can't imagine what else it was. What did you get for Christmas for present, Acerbate? I do need a larger chat window. That's true. Oh, Queen c7 was played. That's subtle. Well, that's just dandy. iPad Pro, ProPad, Propane Tank, and jammies. New jammies. Bugs Bunny or the Mandalorian? What am I going to do on like A5? I gotta take this bishop. I feel like I'm playing Uber driver here. Am I supposed to play bishop e6? Or does that allow like knight g5? Because I don't remember. I don't think it's a big deal. If bishop e6, I'll just attack it. My main thing is getting out. Wow, a4 was played. Damn, dude, that's aggressive. So, you really, really want to open the A file, but what does it do? What does that do? I guess a plan would be good here. Queen on A7. I don't know, guys. I'm just making a random move. Rook e8. This guy seems good. Solid. Haribo. Now what is White doing this lane position? I have nothing. Bishop b3. Allowing c4. Why did I put my bishop on c2 then? What do I do now? I don't understand. Just h3. Mr. Sloth. At least like we're following some Aliekin simul game. Pawn takes b2. What happens there? He gets like a very strong initiative. I mean, how bad is just taking? Raging initiative is what I was trying to say. A rare book on building a Roman farm. Roman's farm. Wait, A4? A4 is okay. I was afraid Mr. Slow was like playing this game. B4, anyone? Knight e5, F4. How about like acerbate C5, C4 idea? Doesn't really fly here. Knight H7 though. And what does he do about Knight H7? In just a few minutes, guys, we're gonna... This has gotta be Nodge Papa. Yes. That's 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses. I think we had that before. Queen b6. This is evil. Pure evil. Black not exactly like fundamentally developing their pieces. Knight a4. I guess. There it goes. Yeah, as I said, I'm not greedy. There's queen h5 check. G6, queen b5 check, knight d7. Still up a clean piece. Oh no, h3, stopping bishop g4. Then I won't go there, alright? If that's the way you're going to be about it. Damn. There was this game in the tactics book I saw. Thanks, Steven. There's a game in the tactics book I saw where Hungarian Grandmaster Lukács, he had some kind of like bishop takes h3. But it's not quite working here. I would need to do like a double bishop sack. I'm not sure that's quite enough. But it is something to keep in mind. We got an e5. Knight on g5. Pretty sketchy. Can take with a knight here. Pawn takes maybe. Muy salido. Wow. Big center. E4. E4. Oh, you didn't even go queen h5 check. Wow. We played f5. Virtual. So, I can't move my king castling. I mean, I can't castle. I can move my king, but I can't castle. Yes. Yes. Alright. It is cool, I agree. So this is all theory. Karpov, Kasparov won game in the World Championship back when I was 20 in 1990. Exactly, the queen trade. Nobody plays this variation for black. It's kind of unpleasant. I didn't mean to do. I actually didn't mean to play this. This was an accident. This was literally an accident. I did not want to do this. Knight f8 though, that's surprising. Wow. That's surprising that he went knight f8. I thought I had a problem. Okay, so yeah, I was just provoking a minor weakness in black's position, a weakening of the black position. But why not bishop h4? Bishop h4, knight h5 actually looks pretty good. I mean, bishop h4, g5, bishop g3, knight h5. Bishop h2. Black has a lot of weaknesses after g5. I think that's fine. We want to provoke that evil. Wow. So what do I do now? Evil people wouldn't use a computer to play, right? Just saying. 1702. 13, yeah, 13. There's a player who cheated against me, and I'm not gonna shame them. This week, I reported them 4 times to Lichess, but Lichess doesn't respond. I'm sure that they're busy, you know, with New Year's and stuff. Does anyone have the same experience that if you report someone, and I'm not talking to you, Asterbate, people who just, you know, occasionally report cheaters, not like people who report everyone they lose to. You know, you're not like a serial cheater reporter. I mean, just like normal people who occasionally report someone for cheating. Do you find that those people get some kind of response? Well, I mean, it's reassuring to know that Hans Niemann lost in 12 moves. I don't like him, so I'm glad he lost, but... Interesting. Asteroid reports everyone. I don't know, this guy was just really blatant. But, you know... I found, you know, since I'm paranoid. I'm not even gonna start. I'm totally paranoid. Alright, next subject. I'm sure that my opponent was cheating, but it's hard for these, like, noob like, coders and programmers to know what I know, you know. There's certain things you see. But for the most part, oh, I noticed on the Evil Chess site they're having a so-called verified tournament. I love that. That's awesome. Verified. Another new, like, sort of fake cheating intervention. Hey, let's start the new year with another cheating intervention that doesn't do anything. Yes, verified people can cheat too. Just, it's a newsflash. Exactly. For $8 you get a blue check mark. And you too can cheat. Just another excuse to make money. I wonder if Elon Musk would cheat. Man, this position is awful for white. I still want a castle, though. I'm so glad. Oh, you can turn your games. They did the NFT thing. Oh my god. They're just like. They're such losers at chess.com. The NFT thing. It's like the worst time for that. They've been trying to introduce that for a while. Yeah, I mean, they waited till like NFTs are completely done to introduce like NFTs on chess.com. They have my economic timing. We could have chess.com trading cards. That'd be awesome. I'm right there. SLADGIE trading card. This is a little annoying, though, this position, honestly. It is a little annoying, I have to say. I gotta get my king out of the center. This guy... Who is this? I knew it was you, AP87. You really gotta get some psychological chess advice. It's ridiculous. You're too good a player to play this kind of trash game, man. Like, seriously. You can't do this. You're too good for this. This is just ridiculous. This game is just a joke. All he does is like play bullet, and he knows that he's losing. The point is to play crazy and as fast as possible. It's such a waste of time. I like you, but I mean, this game is just ridiculous, dude. I gotta get my king to a safe position. Maybe here? What just happened? Black randomly sacked a piece? Oh, that was bizarre. What's with the Star Trek quotes today, Acer? Yeah, I mean, I just hate chess.com, among other things that I hate. One of the many things that I hate. Alright, what about e5 sort of Benoni sacrifice here? I've got to watch my queen on a5 is unprotected. I wanted to attack the h4 pawn, but I'm being kind of artificial. Although, realistically, I don't think there's anything special he can do there. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. No, I had a friend who works at that idiotic chess site, and he said like a year ago they were talking about doing NFTs, and he was just like, dude, trying to talk them out of it. He knew how stupid the idea was like over a year ago, and whatever. Alright, bishop d3. I don't really want to trade that. I don't want to trade that. Damn. This turns out it might be like a reasonable player with white. They're dude, they have like what is it? No. If you're into religious cults, maybe. Oh, man. Are you into religious cults? Do you like chess? Join chess.com. why black... I don't know why black gave me a piece here. Okay, the evil Dr. Slow. Dr. Slowbomb. Truly evil. So what happens if I take on d4? You take with a knight? There's some nasty tactics going on here, man. I don't like you anymore. What's wrong with, like, bishop e7? What's right about it? Maybe that's a better question. Chess Zebra, Happy New Year. Yeah, I mean, Dr. Slowbomb brought everything he's got to the crazy d4 game today. Do we get like a height train or something? No height train. Everybody's off for New Year's, so we have a lot of viewers. Dude, he's a psycho, this Dr. Slow. I mean, I can just resign here, man. He's got the zone going on. He's got that zone going on. I'm totally done. Must be record. This is my most viewers this year. My main goal in chess streaming is to have the maximum number of viewers, as all of you guys know. That's always been my #1 goal. I care so much about that. But, seriously, I'm not your average chess streamer. I'm a billionaire, and I just do this for fun. I'm sadistic. Sadistic? No. Sadistic toward myself. Sadistic to myself. That's what we're trying to say. What is that? Rook g8. Alright, dude. Whatever. Something good will happen. Huh? Oh no. He sacrificed a piece. Dude, look at my pieces. They're all geometric. Who is this? This is Sybil Dorset, of course. Wade has the slightest advantage in the history of chess here. The quality of the viewers, exactly. We have good quality viewers on this stream. I only allow quality viewers. Happy New Year, everybody. This seems like a good player, this guy. I'm fading fast here. I need some more energy. We're all out of alcohol. Went through my alcohol reserve. My max for the night. Murphy's wet dream. Okay. That's an interesting thought. Bishop g5, h6, bishop h4. Knight h4, knight h4. I don't know how to play this position. Uber drinks. Oh yeah, we have. This is This is Hungary. I like Austria better though. You can like buy alcoholic beverages in like vending machines. They don't have that here. Too hard to like verify people's age or whatever. Jesus Christ, what is this? Queen F3? Come on, dude. Wait, maybe Bishop F6. I need a place for my king. That's the whole issue. This is another player that's like way stronger than you think. You know, this suddenly like white is like a frickin' 2300. It must be one of those sus accounts like Aldisto, not Aldisto, Amiiboid. This is Slendrina. Okay, yeah. Yeah, weird. They played the opening really strangely. Very awkward opening, and then all of a sudden, black has a good game. Very weird. The cartel of shady players. Yeah, my time. I gotta stop this Zen mode crap and know who I'm playing against. I left it on too long. I have a faster computer. I thought it I thought it would make a big difference, but it's not helping as much as I had hoped. Maybe it helps a little. Be able to analyze the games faster. Jesus Christ. Queen F4? Whoa, where did that come from? That's a classic idea. Let's hope he doesn't have a tactic here. Can I just resign now? And get this over with? Mr. Slow just unleashes his, you know, super beast. The Mr. Beast attack. You can just resign when he's in the beast mode. I could just resign here. I should just resign. He just suddenly started playing d4. He's never played d4 against me, like in the history of chess. The other thing that I'm noticing is like people are playing really lame, really like lame stuff, but then they play like a genius after the opening. I guess I should go to f8. This looks weird as well. Maybe queen c1. Okay, black is just down a piece in this game. That's the other thing. We have some people who are playing too quickly, just kind of like horsing around, so to speak, I would call it. The moves just keep coming. full speed ahead. Well, he played this like beginner move A4 in the opening, but then in the middle game they're like a master. It's really weird and inconsistent. It almost doesn't seem like possible that the same player could play those moves, to be perfectly honest. Audisto is in the simul. Okay. That's not that common. Audisto doesn't often play in these. Jesus Christ. APA7, I'm not going to let you play anymore, alright? I'm not going to let you play anymore, because all you do is play bullet chess, and it's a waste of time. I don't find it interesting. It's a total waste of time for both of us. Just, this will be the last time. And it puts me in time pressure against the other players who are actually taking their time. I have to make like instantaneous moves against you constantly because it's constantly my turn. That's why I ask people not to play bullet chess. And you know better than to do that, and you're doing it anyway. All it takes is a few people that do that like instant move stuff, and I'm in trouble, you know? The chess ADD. This guy's really, really solid. Yevgeny Bazarov. He plays like a super strong player. Knight E4. My God, how does that work? Oh, that's shocky. Right, I mentioned you. You had played this. You did play this against me before. Okay. So I was right about that. Interesting. And Eric the Red. Carol Khan, right? That I didn't recognize. This guy just gave me a piece, and he has 15 minutes left. It's crazy. Ruslan evaded mate in 1. Mate evader. Ruslan's another one who shamefully doesn't use his time. Notch Papa. I don't think you played the opening right, and you got away with it. It's weird. I don't see how you can do that in the opening, not take on c5. It's funny, I don't consider myself a very strong player necessarily in the openings, but it seems like in almost every case I'm outplaying people in the openings. And it's like just later where I get in trouble. Wow. Knight takes f7, rook f7. Knight f7, rook f7, queen e6. This guy avoids the trade of queens there. That's crazy. So I was worried about him. He's got knight d4 though. Knight d4, knight d4. Wow. Super weird. Put your queen in take there. No, but I'm serious about this. I'm not happy about Andrea Peroni. Playing the way he does in my simul. Like it's a joke or something. You have that move. Wow. Gotta kill Ruslan immediately here. He's a bad influence. Peroni beer. Right. It's pretty good beer. What would Kappa do? This is Jeroen. Jeroen took his time, or he just wasn't here. Someone actually took their time. That's reassuring. Oh, a me boy. We've played this before. You are attacking me, sir. He's never put his queen there before like that. That is pretty weird. Queen on c7. h3, knight f2? That's bullshit. That doesn't work. So, Notch Papa, I don't understand. Like, what is your game? You just, like, don't make pawn moves? The man who doesn't make pawn moves. I'll just offer a draw. He doesn't make pawn moves. I gotta be careful here. If you don't make any pawn moves, you can't have any weaknesses. Aldous, though, not afraid to make the occasional pawn move. He had the recapture on the pawn move. He loves himself the two bishops. Well, are you threatening me? Oh, God. Okay, Gina Rook, it's enough. I don't want to hear about Anna Kremling playing against Geary. You know, it's just... It's like me playing against, like, I don't know, Kasparov or something. They're not even in the same league, you know? It's ridiculous. Seriously. It's not about that she's a girl or whatever. I have no problem with female streamers. What I don't like is people who are, like, posing as strong players. They're not that strong, you know? I mean, why is Anna Kremlin playing Geary? You know what I mean? I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. She's like 2,100 or something. It's absurd. He's 600 rating points higher. Wow, that's an interesting game. Let's watch someone, like, destroy someone 600 rating points lower. You know what's weird? Like, none of the strong women players stream. It's only, like, the weaker ones. I mean, a few do. But why like, doesn't Judith Polgar have a stream? Or why doesn't... I don't know. Okay, Kostenyuk probably does. And it's not just the women, but guys, too. You know, people that just aren't that strong. They're, like, posing. I'm a real Anna fan. There's so many posers, though, you know? At least Anna Kremling's parents are strong players. She's not, like, a total... At least, like, she knows what strong players are. It's not like the whatchamacallits. The sisters. Rook takes f6. I mean, to be serious, she's a serious player, but she doesn't, you know, she's not in Geary's class, obviously. The Botez, yeah. The Botez sisters are like, it's like a scam. They trick noobs into thinking that they're, like, really strong chess players. That's what bothers me about it, you know? The average people think those are, like, awesome, strong players. And they can say that they're not doing it on purpose, but, I mean, it's the whole premise for the reason of their popularity, you know? The bottom line is that noobs think the Botez sisters are like grandmasters. I got good at chess for nothing. relatively good at chess. So what was my plan here? E4 doesn't work. Alright. Obviously, it's not about, like, you know, sexism. I hate anybody who's, like, pretending to be a strong player who's not. You know, male or female or whatever. Or transsexual, it doesn't matter. I don't like people sort of repping that they're strong players when they're not. And I see a lot of that. Well, yesterday, yeah, I mean, Durabali made an article, he made a blog about the chess tourist thing. And I appreciate what Durabali is talking about. That's another story. But at the same time, you know, you got to admit, chess just isn't like golf or tennis, you know. He's like complaining that you can't make a living going to tournaments as a 2700, 2650 player or whatever. Well, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Chess is just not as interesting, I guess, to the general public. It still isn't. It's an interesting blog, though. I'll give him that. All right. I've got distracted. Eric the Red. What are your 1700? He's so solid, and my score is 4-0 against him. What am I doing here? Jesus Christ. Black's like threatening knight f4. Whoa, a5. That looks strong. In general, some people do it purposely, and some people, they don't necessarily do it purposely. But I don't like when people are like faking being like really strong players. I feel like Anna Kremlin uses her parents' name, but you know. Have you seen the Wired interview with Chess Pro Gotham Chess? I don't want to know, dude. That's all Hikaru's fault, man. Hikaru made him. You know, it's just so gross. It's just so gross. I hate Hikaru for that. For creating Gotham Chess. It's so disgusting. He just like piggybacked Hikaru's stream to become famous. Not in a good mood. If you talk about stuff like this, of course I'm not going to be in a good mood. I'm under a lot of stress here, bro. Playing like 25 people at once. Do you think that's easy? Think that makes me happy? Even the 1700 players play like masters. I'm always in a bad mood. You must not have ever played in one of my simuls before. Simuls equal bad mood. That's how it works. Ooh, I just hung a piece. Well, that was a good game, Slendrina. Well played. This is like idiocy. I'm just not going to play AP87 anymore. It's ridiculous, dude. Why are we wasting my time here? And he's capable of playing like normally. I hate Gotham Chess. Just keep bringing up people I hate, you know. Just like list them. I mean, I don't like wish him dead or anything, but as a chess player and as a chess streamer, I hate him, you know. I can't stand him. He's everything I just can't stand. I don't know, man. Obnoxious, arrogant, puffed up to being something that he's not. Like, I don't know where to even start about the guy. He has nothing to be famous for. Not a particularly strong player. You know, Rosen is a better player than Gotham Chess. And I think he's also, you know, a better person and a better... no, I like Rosen way more. No, Rosen's a good guy. I don't personally know him, you know, but I think he's a positive. He's a positive influence. A positive influencer. I sometimes troll his stupid openings like the London, and no. He quits chess every other week. Asterbate, you better not watch Rosen. I mean, Gotham Chess. Dude, he would like have a porn stream if that made money. You know, he loves money, not chess. I mean, a lot of these people do. That's the difference with me and other streamers. Like I care mostly about chess. I don't, you know, love money. I'm not just doing it to make money. You know, if I can make some money while I'm doing it, that's fine. But it's not my main goal, you know. I'm sure if like Gotham Chess could be a porn star, he would do that, you know. I mean, whatever. He just happened to choose chess and then ended up like stuck with it. You watch it, dude. What's wrong with you? I have to disown you. Masturbate. Rook c5, e5? Oof. Is that a good move? Do you ever play Eric Rosen? Dude. No. No. No, I never heard of him, honestly. Like, I had never heard of him, dude, before I moved to Hungary. And I've only been back to the United States, like, rarely. Pawn takes? What's going on here? He's much, much younger than me. Rosen, that is. There's other players I had heard of who were very strong, like John Bartholomew, much, much stronger than Rosen. Ray Robeson, you know, people like that. Around the same age, but much, much stronger. But games the algorithm. Yeah, I'm not here for the algorithm. I just play chess. No, John is a good influence. Rosen is a pretty good influence. Those guys are good for chess. But Rosen is a clown. Not Rosen, I mean Gotham, I'm sorry. Yeah, what are we doing here? Can I just, like, not? Sorry, Rosen. I don't like Gotham Chess. Sorry. It's Hikaru's fault, dude. I mean, he totally made him. Let him be on his stream and took this, like, guy who was nothing and made him, like, famous. It's so gross. I think the problem is, like, no one would... Basically, Hikaru needed someone who would, like, kiss his ass. And, like, I guess Rosen was kind of willing to do that for a while. To be, like, subjugate himself to Hikaru. Look at Hikaru. Hikaru can't really cooperate with other people very much. He's too cocky. Who wants to, like, work with Hikaru, you know? He has, like, a 2100 as his, like... Think about it. He has, like, a 2100 as his, not even... How strong is the guy who's his, like... his coach or trainer, John Littlejohn or whatever, he's like a weak player. He can't have like strong players in his orbit because he's too. Are you kidding? Hikaru can't have strong players in his orbit because he's too arrogant. His ego's too big. So he just had Rose in there. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of strong players, though. They can't cooperate with other strong players. I guess I just won't say Gotham Chess because I don't like the guy. So I just keep saying Rosen by mistake. Can I just resign here? Because it's just a waste of time. You have 19 minutes left, dude. I'm not going to play you anymore. Like, seriously. I mean it. The thing is, I don't hate Hikaru. But he created that Frankenstein. And also others, like, what's her name? What's her name? Anna. Damn, dude. Yeah, at least the Botez sisters are self-made, seriously. By the chess bras. That's funny, dude. They're both self-made by the chess bras. They are to the chess bras what like Rose and I want to say it again, what Gotham Chess is to Hikaru. I don't know. I don't watch them. I just assume they're. I mean, I'm sure that the chess bras had a lot to do with the Botez sisters. No. Okay, enough of this conversation. I'm done with this. This is gross. This is toxic. All right. Please. How can I, like, ban AP87 from playing in simuls in a nice way? Can I ban you in a nice way? Lionel Spoon just subscribed to Tier 1. Thank you, Lionel. That's chess entertainment. No, Gina Rook? The original chess entertainment. I can probably say I've never watched one of their chess streams. Man, Alistair with those bishops, he's always vicious. Vicious bishops. Again, I said earlier, this was an accident. They fornicated at some point. Right. But I think, you know, there's a connection there. And I don't know that they're on good terms. But I think the chess bras were the big thing for a while with streaming chess, and they definitely played a part before Hikaru became very popular. Before streaming became super popular, honestly. Sybil Dorset. Alright, Mr. Slow. Thanks for letting me live a few more moves before you kill me. They're kind of the godfathers, yeah. I don't follow the politics of chess streamers or you know, the soap operas involved in chess streaming. Yeah, I mean, you take someone like Naroditsky, who's, yeah, I mean, he's a good player who has instructive content. It's not about, you know, Naroditsky's not about selling sex. I'm just kidding. All right, we're having fun here now. Knight d3. Now this player went too far. Shucky. I mean, Naroditsky is inherently sexy, but I'm just kidding. Emery Tate would have liked him. All right. You can take that pawn. It's check. God damn it. I just hung a pawn with check. Are you kidding me? You know, I saw the move too. Of course. It's funny that I didn't play Tate more than I did, but I didn't play a lot of tournaments. You know, he's from the Midwest. He was from the Midwest, and I only played on the East Coast, so. Emery. We only played once in a tournament scenario. We played Blitz a lot. Stuff like that. It's just, he's been in my mind because of his son, obviously. Knight d4. Creative is one way to put it. He called it like he had his woodshed or whatever. He did his homework in the woodshed. I don't want to know what else happened in the woodshed, to be honest. That always kind of freaked me out. And Emery would talk about going to the woodshed. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? What else happens in the woodshed? All right. Do I know Gerald Times? I played him or not. I'm trying to remember. I know his name. I don't... No, maybe I didn't play him. I know the name. He's like a master from New York. You didn't realize Emery Tate and Andrew Tate were related. Alright. It's not a coincidence, man. Tate was totally crazy, but he was a good person, sort of, in a way. But he was, yeah, he definitely had issues. There's something genetic going on there. Narcissistic. Sort of narcissistic personality disorder. You got a kind of Trump-like narcissistic personality disorder, but Emery was very smart. You know, unlike Donald Trump. I mean, I don't know if he was like certifiable genius, but he was extremely smart. It's not like a fake narcissistic personality disorder, but he was also paranoid, you know, and he had sort of narcissistic personality disorder. So there's some genetic stuff going on with Andrew Tate there. But I don't know anything about his mother's side. I remember Emery telling me that he had a kid in England, and I was like, what? Because back in like when was it? Like, I don't know, 2000. When was it? I'm trying to remember. Anyway, like, it was a million years ago. When he came to Hungary, he like went to UK for something, and I was like, what's he doing there? He mentioned he had like a kid there. I remember being surprised. I had no idea he even had any kids, you know, it was kind of weird. That's probably a true story, scariest name. He always said triple exclam for everything. He played knight a8 against me, and he like screamed that it was triple exclam in analysis after the game. Knight a8! Yeah, that's the kind of thing he would do. It also depends on like it depends on the Long Island iced tea count. You know, he might have been drunk. Tate didn't drink that much, but sometimes he did. You know, he could have been more drunk or something. It sounds a little over the top, like screaming it like out loud, like at the board or something. But I guess if he was drunk, he might have done that. No, I would believe that story. And he was basically like the strongest African American player in the United States, aside from Maurice Ashley. He was I don't know what I would say. He was like the word I'm looking for. Like, he was always rooting for the other African American players. He would be supportive of another African American player like Gerald Times. I could see him, you know, being like, yeah, you know, screaming like triple exclam. No, I had nothing to do with searching for Bobby Fischer. I'm not that famous. But Josh did the Chessmaster program and put one of our games in there where I beat him. But apparently people said he kind of dissed me in the analysis. I wouldn't watch it, you know, honestly. I don't give a shit, but he was sort of dismissive of me, apparently. Speaking of Bobby Fischer. Speaking of searching for Bobby Fischer, can I resign, Mr. Slow? Like, do I have to play this out? Am I, like, obligated to play this out? Or something? I mean, I'm not a New York guy, you know? All the players from New York were in that. But I lived in Boston at the time when that movie came out. No, so they had a lot of extras from the people from New York. But not from people like me. It was just the locals, you know. They used as extras and stuff. I rarely went to New York City. I remember once playing Emery Blitz in Washington Square Park. But it was only because like there was some big tournament like the New York Open happening. That's why there were players, like real players, in the city. Sybil Dorset, snapping my pawn off there. How about back rank mate? What do I do? Knight f5? Whoa, my c7 pawn is gone. Oh my god. No, I have friends who are friends with Gerald Times, and yeah, because he was from New York. This is a New York player. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I ever played Gerald Times. I must have met him at some point. It's funny because there's another master from Boston named Lawyer Times, but they're totally not related. I'm just losing this pawn. Okay, well, the other day was Lawyer Times' birthday. Would you play a match with another? Maybe. Depends on who they are. Not the Botez sisters. Your opponent offers a draw. Oh, I have a big edge here. Are you serious? If I did play a match with someone, you know, I'd want to play a match with someone, like, thoughtful. Not just anybody. I'm with someone similar to me. In the respect that, you know, I take chess kind of seriously. Oh, no. The NFT chess site. Shaki, what are you talking about? Is that a joke? Is that a chess.com joke? Shaki, are you making chess.com jokes? Is that the point here? Seriously? Is this not... You're not talking about chess.com. Wow. You're talking about something else. Oh, that's scary. Just when NFTs are like going to be extinct in the next week or so. Perfect timing. Sponsored by FTX. Wait, is that Waitskin himself commenting on that game? Of course. Himself. Josh and I played twice, you know, but he has a half point out of 2. That might have been like one of the last games he ever played against me, by the way. Like, he quit chess like very shortly thereafter. That was one of his last tournaments of all time. It was like 1998. And he went on to bigger and better things. My first game with Whiteskin was very different. That was back in 1992 or 91. Maybe it was 91. I was much weaker. He was a child prodigy. Yeah, I mean, he was one of the top players for our age group. You know, actually, he's much younger than me, but he's a few years younger than me. He was he was always like the top in our age, in his age group, in his year, you know. But he had a lot of training, man. I mean, you know, I never had a coach. I mean, it's not easy. Not to compare, but Not really. I never played in a scholastic chess tournament, maybe once in my life. I only played in adult tournaments. I mean, Waitskin played since he was a little kid. Extensively. I declined Amoeboid's draw offer from a better position. But how much better is it? Man, I can't do this move. This is bad. This is not bad. I guess f6 is a reasonable move. Well, I mean, you know, it must have been heartbreaking for Waitskin because he was best friends with Maurice Ashley, and for Ashley to become a GM and Josh didn't, I mean, that's pretty hard, dude. You're like best friend. Your best friend's able to achieve your mutual like life goal, but you can't. I think it was too much for him, man. Honestly, that's about the point where he quit. I remember they both went to Budapest in like 1997 when I was there, and neither of them had any real GM norm chance here. But later Maurice would barely eke out the Grandmaster title. Josh couldn't do it. Despite all that training, you know, he just wasn't good enough. But neither am I, so, you know, welcome to the club. Alright. Anyway. But to be fair, you know, Maurice isn't really better than me and Josh. I guess there's some, you know, there's some luck involved with something like that. Or maybe Maurice was just more dedicated to chasing the title. Maybe he just played in more norm tournaments. I'm not sure. I would think they're about the same strength. Around there. Oh my god. You're kidding me with the draw for you're down a freaking piece and you're offering me a draw. What is up with that, dude? Why are you offering me a draw down a piece? Yeah, this is a mistake, I guess. I should have accepted the draw. Oof. I mean, I've played like Maurice and Josh twice, and neither of them have ever beaten me, you know? I mean, I would consider us to be about the same strength as chess players overall. In 4 games, I mean, neither of them could beat me. I'm losing to this guy, though. Mr. Sloth. You could take Maurice Ashley, Josh Waitskin, and Emery Tate. I'd never lost to any of them. All those legends. Well, in Blitz, I lost against Emery. But so did he. But I mean in real games. Dude, Mr. Slow is just stringing me along here. I've been like lost the whole game. Forever. He's just like keeping me alive. It's like Wild Bill Hickok or whatever from the beginning of the Silence of the Lambs, when there's that one serial killer who's just like keeping his victim alive. Mr. Slow is just like keeping me alive so he can kill me later. Mostly I lose to weak players and strong ones. But it's those in-between ones that I do well against. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, what are we doing? Last year I played 9 Grandmasters, and I'm proud to say that I had a plus score. I just hung a pawn. Ito Ben. Wow. Now the time is setting in. I'm underrated. Did I hang a pawn here too? Not yet. I like to say underrated. Pawn. Oh my god, pawns. When I was teaching little kids, they used to call them ponds, like the water body. They thought it was pond, P-O-N-D, pond. That's very common. Probably B5 is a mistake here. Let go of my pond. Am I down a pond? You have 15 minutes, you have all your time left? Wild Bill's slow hand. Keeping me alive to eat me later. When will it be over? What if I attack something, then you take on A5, instantly I'm lost? Unbelievable. It's ridiculous, dude. He's starting Queen B3, winning a piece. The last move was Bishop C2. Queen B3 winning a piece, right? Jesus Christ. This is hopeless, man. This is like really hopeless. How's my doubled pawn treating you? Yeah, I'm just gonna hang that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Dina. I'm just kidding. I don't know. C4. How strong is this guy? Seriously. 1700. I don't know, man. This character is a little too good for a 1700. A little too good there, bro. Maybe I can hold a draw if I'm really lucky. Take. Wow, B4. traded off Aldisto's bishop pair? That was lucky. What just happened? I took something and then he has an escape hatch. Am I up a piece? Damn, dude, I like the draw from Ruslan Bear. I mean, that is really sportsmanlike. This is not the only game I'm having trouble breaking through because of double pawns, huh? If I play f3, it's too slow. Right. Have to do it that way. We can't be losing our B pawn. I need that. Okay, so this looks like I'm trying to hold on. Honestly. But although his king is a little funky in the center, isn't it? Amon versus Trent. Oh, boxing. They had to stop after the first boxing round. That's funny. I mean, not funny, but kind of not surprising. Why are chess players trying to do boxing? I mean, there's different versions of Chessmaster, so it depends on what one you have, I guess. Maybe they took it out. I don't know what the latest ones are. I've got the oldest one. I remember way before that. Somewhere like Chessmaster 2000 or something. It was like an ancient version. There's lots of different versions. Speaking of concussions, I was thinking about NFL. Patriots versus Lionel was here earlier. He's a big NFL fan. Patriots versus Patriots suck, but they can still make the playoffs. The Miami Dolphins quarterback had a concussion, so he can't play today. Therefore, New England is like favored to win the game to keep their playoff hopes alive. It all hinges on who's got concussions and who doesn't. It all comes down to concussions, basically. What am I going to do here? We have continuous problems with that b7 pawn. Now my queen is misplaced. How about moving my queen? Queen g6, knight h4. No. There's nowhere to move my queen. Knight d4. I could do knight d4. But I destroy my pawn structure. What if I move my queen? e6 gets hit by... Actually, yeah, it gets hit. There's nowhere to move my queen. There's also g4. g4. Damn it. I was like surprised a lot of weird people have Wikipedia pages. I think that really is like massively egotistical when you make your own Wikipedia page. That's kind of sad, dude. If you have to make your own Wikipedia page, I 100% bet that like Gotham Chess made his own Wikipedia page, along with Mark Esserman. I just don't like people who like make their own Wikipedia page. I mean, that is seriously really sad. There's just something not right about that. I guess you have to have like two sources, so they have to like create a second account or something to pretend there's someone else. Susan Pulgar got like Paul Truong to make hers, probably. As much as I dislike Susan Pulgar, at least she was really a great chess player. Relatively great chess player. Oh man, this guy is, come on now, 1700. It's just like, wow. Feels very strong. I don't like the look of this player. I do not like this guy. He seems like he's a computer. We can check the game after, but I have a feeling. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's a hope. There's a move. F3. Rook takes. I might be able to save this. Let's see. But he feels very computer-like, to be honest. You guys wouldn't cheat in a simul, would you? I wish everybody would adhere to that. Man, Ruslan with a draw for earlier. Phew, that's bad, dude. The sneaky queen move. King F8. That's standard. Wow. So if I take on e6, I'm like making your bishop stronger. I don't know. I don't know who's got the beads and who doesn't. It's hard to tell these days. I was really pissed at Lichess though. I played this guy the other day. I was certain he was using an engine. I put in a lot of evidence and they still didn't ban him. I don't know what I have to do. I think they're just off for the holidays or something. I probably shouldn't take it personally. They're just off for New Year's or something. Knight H4. Vibrations. No, I mean when people, you know, have like 6 games in a row where they had like 10 cent upon loss with no inaccuracies, you know, the odds of that. This guy was funny though. He even like linked his profile. No, he linked his ELO rating of like 1400 ELO. I have nowhere to put my knight. Are you serious? Oh no. I thought I had a square. Damn. Oh, that sucks. This guy like links his actual ELO rating and his name, and I look him up, and he's like, the last tournament I saw he was struggling against 1100 players, but on Lichess he's like 2300 in rapid. I'm like, dude, that's ridiculous. If you can't beat 1100 players over the board, you're not 2300 in like, I mean, I made a terrible blunder against this guy, and I sacked a piece for nothing, and I lost. But if you look at his other games, like, it's very clear that he's cheating. Not in every single game, but a lot of the time. Whenever he feels like it, I guess, he just cheats. I don't report people, I rarely bother, but when it's like a really, really, really obvious to me that someone's cheating, I'm going to report them. You can't, like, you know, you have an obligation to the site to do that. If you're 100% sure people are cheating, you got to report them. It's your duty as a Lichess citizen. Not like Astrobate, who like reports everybody. Then you get in trouble. You can't report everybody for cheating. But okay, here it comes. The beginning of the end. Mr. Slow is unleashing the final assault now. He's not going to keep me down in the pit too much longer. I'm ready to be eaten. Yeah, man, I just like... Wow, I thought I had something. That's really lame. I just lost a piece for nothing here. I had a bad position, though. I didn't mean to play this variation. It was a total accident. That variation sucks. Rook h4. The beginning of the end. Right. Yevgeny Bazarov. Maybe he's not a computer, but he feels like one. He may not be, but he's damn good for his rating. Alright. Strange play by Sybil Dorset. He wants to give me a chance. Jeroen, I don't think I can beat you here without sacking a piece on a3, so let's give that a try. Man, alright. Next. For my next trick. So what am I doing? I didn't play particularly well tonight. Oh my god. Alright. Wow. This is crazy. Dude, is Amiiboy just like mated? Wow. Man, Ido Ben. That's like... It's like a Hungarian word. I have this. That was an accident. Oh, they have a cheat team. Debalt does everything. I don't know, I guess they do. But I don't know, man. They obviously don't have the capability to respond to enough people. They just, you know, are limited, pretty limited, I guess, in their resources. Alright, dude, you gotta resign, homie. You had that move. I didn't think you had a way to defend e6. Damn it. Wow. This guy has a ridiculous amount of time. How do you have so much time? More than everyone else. He's like the master of bullet chess. Wow. I got nothing. Queen h3 check, you don't say. You're kidding, right? Kidding. Kidding. You're kidding. Dude, this is just no respect. You gotta resign. Alright, what's the next trick? Oh my god, another fork. Ooh, lucky I'm not lost there. Yarun? I mean, I'm not better here, so I offer a indirect draw. I offer you an indirect draw. I offer you a sensible way out. How about this? Yeah, I want to lose. Do I want to lose? Oh my god, I think I just committed suicide. I think I just committed suicide. How about you guys? Please resign. Now he has 45 seconds left to finish me off? What? Oh, you're attacking my pawn. Phew, man. I thought you had bishop f6 there, Shaki. I'm lucky I'm not losing right away. You have bishop f6, check king b3. I'm still alive. I thought I just blundered the game in one move. Bishop f4. Wow. What happened to my rook? Where did my rook go? Have you seen my rook? Damn, I thought I had a rook somewhere around here. This guy also has 13 minutes left. This is funny. You're gonna give me that? Oh, you have a trap. Wow, that's pretty subtle. Rook takes, knight f5. Oh my god. But I don't know. I don't know, guys. Are you sure? I don't want to trade queens. Oh no. Wow, g5. That's cool. Black seems really strong, though. Oh my god, look at the latest. The latest move from Mr. Slow. Just killing me immediately. It's ridiculous, dude. Bishop, bishop, rook here. I'm just totally dead. That just wins instantly. Wow, what a surprise. He's winning instantly with queen b2 with no time left. Surprise. I never knew I was going to lose to Mr. Slow in that game. Very surprised by that. Okay, here. Check. Alright, dude, you're banned. Perma banned. That is so gross. I can't believe you did that. You're offering me a draw. Ruslan, what planet are you from? Seriously. Alright, so he's perma banned. Who else is perma banned? Like, seriously. What are you doing? Why are you trolling me like that? That's so rude. Do I want to create another passed pawn? Maybe not. Actually, oh, another pawn. Nice. You snarfed another pawn. Check. Wow. I don't think Evgeny's winning that position. Knight there you have. Wow, dude. It's a lot of good moves. He sees everything. And in no time, too. Wonder you're 1900 in classical. He's 1600 in bullet. That's like playing a master. He's used the least time of any player in the simul. Uh-oh. Now what do I do? Damn, he's coming with the king. That's a bad sign, actually. Yeah, I think I'm too late. Totally forgot my plan here. Okay, dude, this is officially inane. How could this player be 1600 in blitz? You're just too good, man. To be 1600 in blitz. 1600 bullet, I mean. Oh, you're a chess.com player, so that's why your ratings are too low here. I understand. You guys get that right. I get that. That makes sense. Mastery gets it. What's happening? You're trying to get me with rook h5. That's pretty nasty. Alright. So what happened now? Right, you just got your rook forked. Damn. Okay. So what's happening? Take. A lot of bullet chess. Ruslan Bear is getting perma-banned. So am I seriously onto something here? Or is it just my imagination? Queen e7? He has that. But I have bishop f7. Bishop f7, queen c5. This is Sybil. Yeah, Sybil's too good. Sybil's like letting me have a chance. It's almost like Mr. Slow. Feels like letting me have a chance. He played slightly less awfully than me. I don't know, dude. I think he played pretty well. Really? He played awfully. That's kind of brutal. Bishop f7. How nice of you to commend his play like that. Commendment. What am I gonna do? Just lose this pawn? E4, anyone? This is weird. Hey, get your king in the corner there. You found that. You had that move. Can you guys imagine? They had that move. We're very surprised to see that. I don't know, Sybil's just too strong to have technique this sloppy. I think they're just letting me have a chance. Queen f2. Oh, that pawn's hanging. Alright. I'll take what I can get. What happened? Oh, king h7. Alright, now we have a passed pawn. A passed pawn of our own. Get in the corner. Can I checkmate? Unlikely. It is unlikely. Now you will enjoy the rest of this. This looks hard. I offer a draw. See what happens if you offer a draw. Now you want to try offering a draw. You might want to try offering a draw. Alright. Phew. Stay in your lane. How's my king doing? I don't know, man. D5 doesn't look right. I don't know, man. This guy's really, really good. Seems slightly sus. SSS. Check. He defended like a goddamn genius, you know? Nothing suspicious about this whatsoever. Perfect endgame technique. 1500 bullet. We need that. F5. I think my bishop has to stop that pawn at some point. Wow. Romantic. This is a romantic endgame. Okay, I do have a pawn too. I almost forgot. Hey. Now what? What's happening here? I don't know, man. This guy's play is very, very good. You found bishop f1. Yikes. What does that do? Did you see Black's endgame technique using no time in this game? I don't think so, dude. I need my pawn to go. e4 takes e5. What if I attack your pawn first? Then you take mine. I can't give you that. Sorry. Can't give you that one. Wait, what? Mate. Mate. Mate is mate. That's a problem. Now he's getting serious. That is a problem. Unbelievable. Just checkmating me. Really? It's that easy? Oh, I just dropped a queen? No. Alright. I didn't just drop a queen. That's reassuring. This is a draw. A lot of draws. Well, I hope it's a draw. Anyway. One would assume. Fortress. So we got draws to end the simul. Except for this Sybil Dorset. When was the last time Sybil lost? Sybil did lose a game. Thanks for the sub from Felix Nomadic as well. I didn't mention that earlier, an hour ago. This is clearly a draw position. There's nothing we can do. You can do that all you want to. You're not going to get through my blockade and other cool fantasies. I love it. Draw? I'll be like my opponents and offer a draw there. It's so polite. You got me. You got me. You're 1700 and you're playing for a win in this ops color bishop. So I guess bishop d2 would be good. How are we doing against Sybil Dorset? h5? Oh, you have that. Oh no. Wait, how does that work? You have what? 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 King h5, queen f3? What is this? Dude, seriously? That is weird. Wow. Am I actually lost here? Are you serious? Oh, that's interesting. What? I didn't think there's any possible way to lose this. I played g5. I guess here there is a possible way to lose it. Damn. Solid 1600 bullet. Alright. Are we sure we're lost here? I do have a passed pawn. Doesn't feel like I should be lost. Bishop c1. Maybe I have to play g6 right away. This is not a joke. That's close. You're threatening g6 check. There's also like g6. The g6ers. Wait, what's up with queen f2? You know, I was surprised by how much like chance there is of actually losing this. Wow. I thought it was like physically impossible to lose. That's pretty awkward. I would have thought it was like an easy draw. But 20 minutes left for a 1600 bullet player is a lot of time. Damn. Where's the mate? How is it not mate? Time. What? What? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Is that mate? Oh, that's crazy. Really? You just wanted to let me win one for the new year. That was nice of Sybil Dorset to let me win one for the new year. Great. I was totally crushing in that game. Wow. Rare we get a free one from Sybil Dorset. That makes up for the loss against Mr. Slow. You know, the scary thing is, I think I have to play g6. It might be my only move. You're not really going to use like 19 minutes, are you? Here. I mean, you're welcome to if you're really thinking. You don't have to play bishop takes. You can play a king move. And then obviously g7, bishop h7. No, this is a draw. This is a draw. I was scared I was lost for a second, but the other game was crazy. Man, how could they get mated? Thought I was gonna lose. Yeah, this is pretty awkward. Check. King A2. Thank God for short diagonals. This is not like, you know, the way you want to draw this kind of position. I'm just like barely... Am I even drawing, actually? Maybe I'm still lost. I can't believe it. No, I can't be lost. No giving away G-Souts. No spoilers, please. Well, yeah, and that is awkward. Yeah, it's like weird. Keep thinking of these weird hallucinations that I'm losing. Like I would get Zugzwang here. But you can't. Yeah. I think now it's pretty clear. Mm-hmm. Rational. So I lost a bunch of games. Alright. Final score 16 wins, 5 draws, 4 losses. The game against Simul said I was lucky. Hey, it's Miro. What happened? What happened to Hey, it's Miro? He got disconnected? He just abandoned. Fell asleep. Aldista won. Draw there, Slendrina. I hung a piece. And check out Slendrina's game. Perfect play by White. Oh, wow, what a surprise. I don't think A4 is perfect. A4 is a weird move that like a strong player wouldn't play in this position. This is one of the games I lost. Well, it's really late, 10:20. Yeah, I mean, I could have played d4. I was playing for a win here. Unbelievable. 92. It's like playing Karpov. And I just hung material. I totally like hung a piece here. So that's embarrassing. I had a very good position there. Mr. Slow, I think you're harsh on us, Gina Rook. A little harsh. Especially on Mr. Slow. He made 2 blunders, but other than that he played a really good game. And his blunders were like in a winning position. Of course. Check this out. Carlson, so. This is like a real line. Wow. Bishop e3, top move of the engine. e4, top move of the engine. Ponomarev, 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 Ponomarev. I didn't even know this is a line. Wow. No, I played awfully. He played well. He made 2 blunders in a totally winning position, which is like practically insignificant. You know, if you think about it. If you take away the computer bullshit, you know, this guy played an unbelievably great game. His blunders, okay, all right. Maybe he gave me, it looks like, yeah, 2 chances to save the game. You're right. Still, he played an unbelievably good game. Wow, so this is just toast. I'm just like toast. Right out of the opening. Lost. I knew I was lost. I mean, how did I even have a chance here? When did I have a chance here? I'm -7. I forgot I lost the exchange. Okay, that's how that happened. I was totally dead. Yeah, he just like let me live. Like Wild Bill. The cannibal. He let me live a little bit in time pressure, that's all. So unbelievable here I have knight takes c4. And white might not be winning. Wow. Because of queen takes d5 and queen takes here mate. I was terrified to do anything. I played awfully. Well, I was busted out of the opening. You know, what could I do? I'm like lost after perfect moves in the opening. In a line that I don't know. You know, I don't know how to play the black side of that line. I just didn't know what I was doing. I mean, it wasn't like I just had a random position and played badly. He played like perfect opening moves and I was lost after like move 10 or move 12 or something. It's just totally lost. Eric the Red just lost? Where did you go? Miro just disappeared. This guy though, this bothered me this game. This looked real high accuracy for someone who's supposed to be rated like 1700, especially from the end game stage. So this guy, I knew that I was like, this is like a draw, probably. He plays, okay, rook d8 check, it's a mistake already. King f7, rook d7 check, king e6, best move. Rook a7, king d5, best move. Bishop f2, blunder, knight f5. Bishop c5, best move. King b3 is okay. And then he just takes my pawn and I'm lost. I don't know. I mean, it's just like a little too good for his rating, if you ask me. This player who's supposed to be, he's supposed to be like 1600. I don't know, man. He's 1600 blitz, 1500 bullet. He played a 19 CPL game against me with black. That's a little that's a little bit over the top, but maybe. I don't know. We had a bunch of people who left early. Ruslan wouldn't resign. Hunter 98 just resigned in the opening. And then Notch Papa gave me a draw in a better position. This I thought I was slightly worse. He could take and destroy my pawn structure. I guess it's still a draw though. It's a draw objectively, but I guess I can't do this. This is really bad. What's up with the opening? That doesn't seem right. You're letting me play c5 here for real? And you're not taking on c5. That is pretty strange, man. I don't understand why Notch Papa plays this move, bishop d3. That's really strange. Not how you're supposed to play this line. That's weird. Computer likes knight takes d4, but I wouldn't play bishop d3 in the first place. So I wanted to play this, but I thought he has knight b5. That doesn't work. Wow, so I actually had knight c5. Huh. Here. Wow, this actually works. This is passive the way I played it. It gave him the slight edge. This is bad. Yeah, this isn't right what I did in this game. Too passive. So I messed that up. Lucky to get a draw there. What other games are interesting? No, someone on sound. Asterbait, what did you do, dude? You got your bishop trapped and resigned. We're never gonna let you submit that for the Thursday stream, dude. Dinekis had a great position. No, he was okay. Slendrina won a piece. We said that. Shockey was an interesting game. His hero just left. Aldisto. Yeah, what happened against Aldisto? It's not theory. My bishop e7 is a mistake. Though it's been played by some good players. He's supposed to play bishop d3. I thought I was okay here. Queen d7 was the best move. h3 best move. I didn't see f6. That looks scary. It's tough to play. It's a really unpleasant position. I wouldn't have played this line. I didn't want to play this line. Asterbait, what are you doing, bro? Why did you play bishop h5 and resign? We should shame Asterbait for this. Why do you play a good game and then play this crazy move here? Bishop h5. You should report me. 10 cent upon loss, 96% accuracy. Mr. Coffee, thanks, man. We'll see all you later. Thanks everyone for watching, for subscribing. We'll be back tomorrow with some rapid challenges in the morning. Happy New Year, everybody. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.